Impact on their rotation.
Short rotation player, nothing they can't overcome, but it does shrink your margin for error just a bit.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Conley runs the point with Mitchell flanking him. Bogdanovich out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward. And for the Lakers, up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wing. And it's Schroeder in at the one.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Kuzma passes to Caldwell Pope. James wide open. Gets an open look and hits. Couple terrific centers in tonight's matchup here. Great pivots, but center matchups are far from traditional, it seems like, these days.
No doubt about it, Kevin. Once you into this now small ball mindset, this positionless game, I mean, you're seeing guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5. Because, listen, when you're 25 feet from the basket, if I'm 6'2" and you're 7'2", I can still guard you. So because of the spacing now, it allows you the luxury to play smaller.
And it's Conley with ball for the Jazz. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Off target with his 3.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
To the paint. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Gobert in the corner. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Gobert's got his second basket.
And using his insane wingspan and athletic frame, Gobert can flat out dominate down low.
And James throws it down.
Well, you know, he's not a guy that's just going to settle for pulling up. When he has an opportunity, he's going to take it strong to the hoop.
Here's Mitchell. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. Here's Schroeder. And he uses the glass on the layup.
There is a bunch to appreciate about LeBron's game. His passing is off the charts. Just look at that feed.
Mitchell against Caldwell Pope. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And how fearless is Donovan Mitchell? I mean, as a rookie, in his first playoff series, he went off for 38 in a closeout game. It's none other than Russell Westbrook.
Trains the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Schroeder against Conley. To the middle. Here's Gobert.
An improved free throw shooter compared to earlier seasons. Nice to see Gobert attack his weakness.
The Jazz shooting their second and third throws tonight. And Gobert drops them both. The Lakers in the lead. Peter passes to Davis. James way outside. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. LeBron's got 7 points.
Well, I don't think anybody is expecting this shot. LeBron's showing some confidence with that long bomb.
Mitchell against Caldwell Pope. Mitchell's shot is good. He's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The basket. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Davis, a real mismatch inside because of his skill, size, and strength.
Conley against Schroeder. Outside, Bogdanovich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. James dishes Davis. Gobert with the block. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And early in the game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Oh, the lob to Gobert. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And sometimes it's as simple as this. Throw it up anywhere near Gobert, and he's going to finish it.
Nice shot by James.
And they're passing the ball very crisp here.
Jazz have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their arm. The shot goes down.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Caldwell Pope outside. Outside, Davis. Back to Caldwell Pope. To the inside. Stolen by Michael Conley. The finish. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Fellow Buckeye Mike Conley, one of the outstanding point guards in the league. His defensive prowess, superb. He's not afraid to go after steals, and he usually gets his share.
Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the strike force for Utah. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Utah.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots, a key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
You know, another factor in their offense so far has been their ability to convert and score off turnovers.
Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. And it's Schroeder in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Now, here's Mitchell. And Utah again with the bucket.
Boy, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
James, the bounce pass. Davis. He can't hit that time. Gobert with the defensive effort. Jazz leading by 3. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
And Los Angeles for a different look here. Harrell, he's checked in for Davis. Morris comes in for LeBron. Wesley Matthews checked in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder. Stolen by O'Neal. Fast break, here come the Jazz. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And again, the Lakers no good. Jazz have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start second. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist from Bogdanovich. Mitchell got the lead up to 7 now for the Jazz. LA's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Caruso. When you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
Los Angeles been a switch here. Horton Tucker's checked in. And the rejection by Harrell. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Over in the corner, Matthews. And it's Matthews again missing.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Yeah, it's been about the fast break. Been real kind to him here early. They are clicking in transition.
Here's Caruso following the bucket by the Jazz. Kicks it to Matthews. Caruso looking for an opening. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's Harrell missing. Utah leading by 6. Here's Clarkson, and they pick up 2.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
So it's the Lakers now. After the basket by Utah, Caruso kicks to Matthews. Pass to Caruso. 6 to shoot. He feeds it to Harrell. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And guys, not much more Defy can do in that situation. Harrell with the focus and the strength to just power through the contact. Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possession.
At the elbow, it's Matthews. There's the pass to Caruso. And here's Matthews. He's covered by Clarkson. Matthews into the lane, and Matthews throws it down.
Nice display of speed by Matthews there. I mean, he loves knifing through the defense and getting to the rack.
And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. And that one's good by Favors.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
It's stolen by Ingles. It's 2-on-1. Here's Clarkson, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Schroeder. It's stolen by Ingles, and the Jazz pushing it up now. Niang kicks to Ingles. Pass to Favor. Clarkson on the wing, covered by Morris. Here's Favors, and Derek Favors with the slam.
Excellent recognition on the pick and roll. Clarkson lays it off to his teammate for the score.
James misses.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And so it's the Utah Jazz enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA. Donovan Mitchell was on fire in the first half. He ended up with 15 points. And that does it for our...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Conley and Mitchell, the talented backcourt pair. O'Neal is out there with Bogdanovich, and it's Gobert in its center.
Nice look there from Bogdanovich, the shooter keeping an eye peeled and open for the open man.
Here's Caldwell Pope following the bucket by the Jazz. Schroeder with the ball, now defended by Mitchell. And with that, the Utah lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Schroeder.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
Mitchell looking it over Davis, and Utah again with the bucket.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack, but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
Utah leading by 14. Mitchell outside. It's stolen by Davis. And they're running. And here they go. Oh, Kuzma's in position. One-on-one here. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Schroeder passes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Schroeder. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Count it. Davis has got 11 points.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
Here's Mitchell. That's in there. Conley with the assist. And the Jazz lead by 16.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Schroeder against Conley. Davis gets a wide open look. Misses the three.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Mitchell wide open. And there's another one for the Jazz.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching, and I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong. I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s, but I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does. Gobert with the block. They get it back. Pass to Kuzma. Here Davis tries again. Gobert with the defensive effort.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Steps back and shoots. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Plenty of daylight in that shot. Davis has got 7 now in this quarter.
A good look there, and he didn't waste his second three of the game.
Mitchell dishes to O'Neal. From outside the arc. Jazz working now with the fresh shot clock. Nice shot by Gobert.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to have to beat.
O'Neal against LeBron. Pass to Davis. Schroeder outside, trying to find Davis. He's got... As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Bojan Buck.
You know, when James is looking to score, he puts defenders in really tough spots. And when he's aggressive and tenacious, watch out.
It's Gobert with the ball for the Jazz. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
You got to love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Lakers trail by 21. Floats it up for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Conley the pass to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight there is.
Now here's Davis. 16 points for him. A three-pointer right on target. Kuzma's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Mitchell. And that one falls coming off Conley's feed. Conley had 6 assists in the game. Los Angeles has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. James finds Davis. Out to Kuzma. Back to LeBron. With 4 seconds on the clock. Banked in off the glass. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the work ethic of LeBron is admirable. I mean, even when he's not involved in the play, he's still getting it done on the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. It's the Jazz opening up a huge gap. And we'll be back with you right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Markieff Morris. Then it's Matthews. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. And it's Caruso in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Here's Caruso. And foul on the shot, so he'll get it at the line.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Horton Tucker's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Lets the 3 fly. That shot missing, and the Lakers will go the other way with it. Floats it there for Harrell, and stolen by Favors. Here's Clarkson. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Utah Jazz.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They've been firing on all cylinders in the transition game, too. I mean, they've really run the break well.
Back to Matthews. Shoots over Clarkson. Rebound collected by Clarkson. The Jazz have gone 2 of 3 in the field to get the 4th quarter started. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Caruso, and stolen by Favors. Inside, here's Clarkson, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice strong move there by Clarkson. He'll get free throws.
And he makes both free throws. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 10 from 3-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Feeds to Harrell. And Harrell slams it in.
It might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Clarkson surveying the floor. He doesn't hit that one. Take it the other way.
This shot's it's not there right now with his team. Let's focus on some other areas of the game. Didn't need 2 hands for that slam. Will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time.
Yeah, I like the variety. Nice to switch it up.
And Favors kicks to Clarkson. Back to Favors. And then Favors with the dunk.
Slamming it home. Part of why Favors shoots it so well from the field, sometimes he just spikes it instead of shooting it.
Matthews passes to Caruso, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. So Utah ends up going with the new group. 1:58 left in the game. And here's Matthews from the arc. The Lakers rebound, and Harrell slams it in.
The dogged intensity Harrell has is just insane, and he uses all this energy to his advantage, particularly on the glass.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And here's Matthews for the three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Mitchell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Wesley Matthews picks one up.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
A platoon swap here for the Lakers. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Gobert with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Floats it up for Davis. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Jazz.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight.
Oh my
great
goodness! That was special.
A dynamic with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
LeBron passes to Kuzma, and stolen by Bogdanovic. Wing shot on the way. LeBron grabs the miss. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Here's Mitchell. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Mitchell's got 40 points.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And not allowing the shooter in an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Kuzma, left side. For three. The shot that time, not on target. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a rope.
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Draymond Green, and it's Wiseman in at the center. And for Utah, Conley runs the point with Mitchell flanking him. Bogdanovich out there with Gobert, and it's O'Neal in at the small forward. And it's Wiseman that time on the assist by Curry. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
Yeah, some situational awareness there from Klay Thompson. He understands the offense. He understands where the cutters are, and he finds one.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. Here's Conley. Down low. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two really, really like going at each other, don't they? And Trans. The putback controls the rebound and puts...
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be.
Curry kicks to Oubre. Back to Curry. From deep. Utah with the rebound.
And looking at Curry, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last three, over 5 rebounds a game.
Now, here's Mitchell. Here's O'Neal. A second chance effort, and it's finished off inside by Gobert. Gobert got his second basket of the game.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
Stolen by Michael Conley. Now here's Conley, the fast break opportunity. Jazz working now with the fresh shot clock. That's tipped.
Well, that's successful physicality on Oubre's part. Not afraid to get right up in the shooter's business. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And those rebounding numbers, GA, just speak to Curry's overall impact.
And when you look at Steph's size and the amount of time he spends on the perimeter, there's no way he should be cleaning the glass like that. But you can't teach heart and you can't teach instinct, and he has both.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
Sometimes guys come in with a great mindset trying to push the action until somebody stops them. Nobody there to do it that time.
But they get it back. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
And using his insane wingspan and athletic frame, Gobert can flat out dominate down low.
Now here's Curry. Count the basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Conley against Curry. Oh, the lob to Gobert. That one doesn't go.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ended up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
So it's the Jazz now, following the score by Golden State. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And sometimes it's as simple as this. Throw it up anywhere near Gobert, and he's going to finish it.
Pass to Curry. We've got 1:13 left in the first. Green dishes to Wiseman. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Gobert with the block. They recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
It's Bogdanovich on wing. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Thompson passes to Oubre. Golden State moving the ball around. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Wiseman.
That's Klay Thompson thinking the game out right there. Maybe it's in the DNA.
And it's Conley penetrating. And Gobert kicks to O'Neal. Curry against Conley. Here's Mitchell. Here's Gobert. And they have misses 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. They kick it out to Green. Passes to Wiseman. Here's Curry. Gets it off. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Well, you love.
And that does it for the first quarter. Warriors ahead as they end the first on a 14-4 run. Live from Vivint Smart Home Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So on the floor for Utah, Jordan Clarkson is out there with Harrison. Then it's Joe Ingles. Then there's Favors. And it's Niang in at the power forward. Ingles in the corner. With nobody on him. He buries the jumper.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Out to the wing. Haskell with the ball. With the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you.
Oh,
no doubt.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Clarkson against Lee. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Clarkson.
We've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
To Bazemore. Inside, and he gets the whistle for the 3 seconds. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And that one's good, Harrison.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
To the paint. Chris finds Bazemore. It's good. He made his first shot of the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now Clarkson. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Andrew Wiggins, kind of guy that people watch with a microscope, but he has cut down on inefficient shots, those long twos, started to take more threes, using his athletic ability when he gets on the inside to get to the foul line.
Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter, much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Knocked away. Here's Wiggins. And the rejection by Favors. And so the ball's out of bounds. Favors touched it last. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. 5 to shoot. Here's Wiggins.
And that combination of size, mobility, and effort with Favors is what makes him special as a defender.
Lee against Clarkson. The pass to Favors. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Bazemore. No good on that one. So Utah will take it the other way. Harrison passes to Favors. And stolen by Chris. Here we go, one-on-one. And slam dunk by Pascal.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Latray, count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Clarkson.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Tipped away, stolen by Clarkson, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. The Jazz shooting their first free throw this game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
And another three for Golden State.
Good shot selection there from Steph, feeling the rhythm and then easily connecting on the pull-up.
Here's Conley. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Still a solid point guard in this league. When Conley is healthy, he makes a considerable impact on both ends.
And Thompson launches it from deep, and that would have counted, but his shot. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. It was a rough ride in the first quarter for Utah. A big part of the problem was their defense. Thanks for joining.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You gotta like what Jordan Clarkson has done in this game.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half, and I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Wiseman in at the 5. Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
But also guys like Sean Marion. You go back to Reggie Theus, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Tim Birch, Derek Jones, and up-and-comer.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's his first foul. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Curry. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Just so good around the rim. Steph Curry knowing when to try his luck from there, and he gets super creative with some of the spins that he puts on around the rim.
Conley scanning the floor. Count it. Conley's got the lead up to 5 now for the Jazz.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
On the wing, Thompson. To the inside. And finished off by Wiseman.
Now, Draymond Green, when his teammates are running around, at some point one's going to break open, then he finds them.
Conley lays it up and banks it in. Conley's got 10.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Curry fires from way outside. The long, just 3 is buried.
Well, great start. Check that box. They've made their first 4 shots, guys, and the offense looking very fluid right now.
Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Gobert dishes to Bogdanovich. Conley against Curry. Bogdanovich wide open. But they'll get another chance. Another shot. Out to Conley. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell outside. The 3. The shot, no good. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Thompson for the triple. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. He's got 6.
Clay showing a little bit of speed in the open floor there as he gets up the lane in transition.
Oh, the lob to Gobert. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, right now, Steph is just toying with the defense, and it feels like he is the puppeteer in this basketball game.
Here's Mitchell. The shot's good. And the Jazz lead by 1.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
The 3 from Bogdanovich. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And that one drops. 22 points for Steph Curry.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Conley against Curry. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Conley.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the outs, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny. Conley's shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. We've got 3 seconds left in the third. Here's the lob to the hoop. And stolen by Favors. Fast break. Here come the Jazz. Lee with the steal. Here's Bazemore. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Clarkson against Lee. Clarkson looking for an opening. Down low. Here's Favors. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And Favors, very reliable around the rim. Can get it done over either shoulder.
He can't get that one. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden Warriors. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We got Joe Ingles. Clarkson is out there with Harrison. Then there's Favors and Niang in at the 4. That's the group right now for Utah. Lee kicks to Pascal. They get it again. Wiggins against Ingles. Back to Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. Over Ingles. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Oh, can't push the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Lee passes to Chris.
That's all about shot selection there from Marcus Chris. A good one and a good focused concentration.
And here's Clarkson. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
You chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Marquise Chris has potential oozing from his fingertips. So exciting and so athletic, that 4 spot.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Jazz trail by 4. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And the foul on Kent Bazemore. That is his first foul of the game. From deep Ingles. Warriors at the rebound. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Kent Bazemore knows that his contributions come from being active, and Bazemore become a better passer.
Here's Clarkson. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking. That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
And the foul on Kent Bazemore. That'll be his second foul of the game. Clarkson on the wing, covered by Lee. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Clarkson.
And he's coming up big here in the clutch.
Out to Lee. Pass to Pascal. And slam dunk by Pascal.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Lee against Clarkson. Chris with the rebound. And so Bazemore will bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by 4. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Bazemore wiry, and when he gets on the inside, I like where he finds the space to finish at the rim.
Here's Clarkson. The shot comes out. Good D by Lee. Warriors leading by 6. Got a piece of it. Passes it to Chris. And stolen by Favors. Here's Clarkson. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
This guy's a gamer.
Lee finds Wiggins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate.
So both teams making some changes here. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
And then Mitchell at the dunk.
You got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Curry looking around. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Curry. Good on the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Where hasn't he scored from? Inside, outside, in between game, driving to the hoop. Steph doing it all right here.
He dialed that one up from long distance.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Warriors.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night with getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes a shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Steph Curry.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Thompson dishes to Curry. So we see the Warriors get the win here. And in the... Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it for... To bring his guys with him. Thanks, David. And one injury for them. They're still pretty close to full strength, though.
Short a rotation player, nothing they can't overcome. But it does shrink your margin for error just a bit.
And now the Lakers starting group. Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. And it's in at the point guard position. And for the Rockets, Christian Wood is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Porter. Then there's Brown. And it's Wall in at the point guard. Yes, that goes in. And two conference rivals scoring off tonight. You know, see, this has the feel of a playoff game.
It does. These two teams have had their battles in the past. It's always fun to see them match up against one another.
Here's Schroeder following the score by Houston. Looking for Kuzma. He gets it there. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. The drive by James. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Having the wherewithal to get off that shot in time, LeBron makes these kinds of plays in his sleep.
Wall finds Brown. From deep three-point range, Houston with a new 14. Doesn't go for him. Here are the Lakers with the ball. And LeBron throws it down.
Unselfish play by Davis. He understands that his scoring can only take this team so far. He needs help from the guys around him.
Wood against Davis. And stolen by James. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Wood with the block.
And despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
And Davis sends it back.
Good job by AD, not giving up on the play. Tracking the ball, blocking the shot. Appreciate the hustle. They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Definitely an area where they can improve. 73% as a team from the line last year.
Now here's Wall. Porter looking it over. Brown outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's James. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out this league.
To the paint. Here's Tucker. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
Kuzma outside. Back to Schroeder. Caldwell Pope outside. To the middle, Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
It's a thing of beauty watching an athlete that graceful, but that powerful.
Outside, Porter. Caldwell Pope brings the double team. Here's Wall. The kick out to Brown. Back to Wall. The three. It's hauled in by LeBron. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point lead. And it's Schroeder missing. For Houston, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Wall, that's good.
And just the overall aggressiveness. Wall enjoys taking on a challenge and succeeding, especially when the D is all over.
Schroeder dishes to Caldwell Pope. Schroeder against Wall. Schroeder passes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Wall. He kicks it to Brown. 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And they've scored several times already here the first quarter. On the inside.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the game. Lakers leading by 3. Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Schroeder. To the inside. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Tucker.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And as it goes out of bounds, been able to keep the ball here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turner, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Now here's McLemore. It's Oladipo on the wing. And finished up by Oladipo.
Too smooth. Oladipo down the lane with such ease. His agility really gives him an edge.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Kicks it out to Gordon. Takes a 3. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Lakers have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. To stop the run, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And there's the foul against Houston.
With that size and that speed, it's hard not to foul LeBron. That's the only way to slow him down.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Houston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Gordon kicks to Oladipo. With 2 seconds left, and good that time. Oladipo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, this is work for Oladipo. If the D doesn't force him out of that area, they're done.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage, playing with good focus and good energy.
They've got Oladipo. He's out there with Gordon. McLemore is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's House in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Poked away. And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. Harrell, he's checked in for the Lakers. Morris comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Now here's Gordon. The pass to Cousins. And that's good off the glass.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
James with it, guarded by McLemore. Harrell, and Harrell slams it in.
He could have tried to force a shot there. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up, finds an open teammate.
Pass to Oladipo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Wesley Matthews picks one up. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
Man, there's so many guys that, you know, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table, but in reality, they got to fill some roles, right? And, you know, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are 3 names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did.
Awesome display. Fierce with the level of strength. DeMarcus with the impressive move.
Here's Caruso, defended by Gordon. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Matthews.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Oladipo.
And simply look at how Oladipo is built. Dude has a huge upper body. It is hard to check that.
Rockets have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Houston with a big group substitution here. Christian Woods checked in for Cousins. P.J. Tucker comes in for Daniel House. Sterling Brown, he's checked in for Ben McLemore. And John Wall subbed in for Eric Gordon. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Horton Tucker's checked in. Offensive rebound. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Harrell.
Incredible activity from Montrezl Harrell. So many of his points is off the offensive glass.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement. Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Wall dishes to Oladipo. Brown right side. Passes to Wood. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Wood's got the lead up to 6 now.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Now to Matthews. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Rockets leading by 4. Wall looking it over. We've got 1:18 left here in the second. Wood can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look.
Here's Horton Tucker, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. Houston making some changes. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Wood. Then McLemore comes in for Brown. And Porter subbed in for Oladipo. The Lakers also changing it up. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Morris. Caldwell poked in for Wesley Matthews. And Quinn Cook subbed in for Alex Caruso. Now here's Tucker. And the 3 off target.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Lakers shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. The first one falls. Daniel House is checked in for Houston. Davis is checked in for the Lakers. And it's tied up with that one. 56 seconds left to play here in the half. Here, Wall, and Wall slams it home.
And how about Wall? Just phenomenal at taking it to the defense with that lightning quick first step.
And that'll be free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
When your big can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Wall passes to House. It's deflected.
Though he won't block a lot of shots, Kyle with terrific defense that time. Read that one all the way.
Up again. Great positioning and putback. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Porter against Davis. Pass to McLemore. And there's the foul. It's on Quinn Cook. That's his first foul. Puts it up off the inbound. And that's it for the first half. Of action in what's been a very close game here. Rockets. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone. Houston found themselves in a close game in the first. They were in a 7-point hole at one stage. And that'll do it.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Checking out the group for Frank Vogel to start the second half. Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Cook. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 3, the small forward.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Cook, the pass to Kuzma. Davis kicks to Cook. Davis is to Cook. Back to Davis. And the basket is good. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Morris is checked in for Los Angeles. Now the pass to James. Lakers working the ball around now. And it's Davis missing.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Jumps up, and it's Davis finishing it off.
He's so dangerous when pushing in transition. AD with the size, the athletic ability, the scoring ability. Terrific finish.
Now here's Wall. 6 points for him. Brown the pass to Wall. Over in the corner, Wood. Keeps it alive, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. Tucker's got 6 points.
They're being on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And Davis it in. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. The best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently. How about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back
George
to how about Kobe going to the Lakers? McHale and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit, and I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
The fans are loving it right now. AD has been incredible tonight.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. LeBron against Wall. The wide open look here for Wood. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 1-point game. And Davis can't get it to go. Rockets have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Outside, Porter. And Wall kicks to Porter. No good, the triple. Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Schroeder. No good, shot missing. And Houston the other way now. Outside, Wall. Over in the corner, Brown. Back to Wall. Pass to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And that's a nice assist from Wall. Scanning the floor, just looking to find the best shot possible.
Schroeder passes to Davis. And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That's foul number 2 for him. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Matthews is checked in. James outside. Down low. Here's Davis. Basket number 8 is good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 10. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Here's Cousins. Kicks it to McLemore. Passes it to Gordon. Back to McLemore. Nailed from three-point land. And the Rockets lead by 2. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Schroeder tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here comes House, leading the fast break. Oladipo against Schroeder. Here's Cousins. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
And Davis throws it down.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now it's contact.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
And stolen by James. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Rockets ahead. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. 4th quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. So on the floor for Houston, they've got Gordon. He's out there with Oladipo. DeMarcus Cousins out there with McLemore. And it's House in at the 4 spot. A 3 from Matthews. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Oladipo. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. And the Rockets lead by 4.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Dishes to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
DeMarcus is an enforcer on the offensive end. He has all the tools to dominate night in and night out.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. Offline with his 3. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Gordon kicks to House. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled on, and it worked.
Horton Tucker, the pass to Matthews. Caruso, the layup off target. Houston leading by 6. Now here's McLemore outside. Good on the triple.
I like that approach, playing inside out, force the defense to scramble.
Here's Caruso. Pass to Harrell. Shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Oh, man, still a goose egg for him scoring column.
Here's Oladipo, and there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And there's the foul against the Lakers.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Hughes with a big group substitution here. Christian Woods checked in for Cousins. PJ Tucker comes in for UL House. Brown is checked in for McLemore. And John Walls subbed in for Eric Gordon. Here's Oladipo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And there's that scorer's mentality that Oladipo possesses, which really puts the defense in a bind trying to stop.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Morris. And over 2.5 minutes here in the 4th. Matthews trying to free himself up. It's hauled in by Wood. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
The kick out to Wall. Just 5 on the clock. And Wall with the slam.
And he can just hot. We know that about Wall now, that he's got plenty of ways to finish at the rim once he gets up, and beyond.
Got a piece of it. And now Olpo pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And Wall with the slam.
The insane athleticism. Wall really lets it all hang out when he rises up for the alley-oop.
They get the rebound. Caruso, the pass to Harrell. Now here's Matthews. Kuzma inside. Guarded by Tucker. The kick out to Matthews. Here's Kuzma. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And Tucker has it in the corner. And another three for Houston.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side had everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Rockets.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for DeMarcus Cousins.
Boy, such a big factor in the game tonight. His intensity on the boards. Even when guys put a body on him, he somehow still beats them to the ball.
That free throw missing.
And to think LeBron in high school was recruited by some D1 colleges to play wide receiver, boy, what a downfield target he would have been.
Houston making a switch here. Porter's checked in. Wall finds Porter. Back to Wall. The pass to Wood. The kick out to Wall. Clock at 4. Brown outside. And good, coming off the assist by Wall.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away. You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Wall against James. Now here's Wall. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for... NBA Hall of Fame. They're down a body tonight, but it shouldn't have too much of an impact on their rotation.
Short a rotation player, nothing they can't overcome, but it does shrink your margin for error just a bit.
And now the Lakers starting group. Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard position. And for the Jazz, Conley and Mitchell, the talented backcourt pair. Gobert is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
I tell you this, LeBron is hard enough to defend in a half-court set, let alone impossible to guard in the open floor.
And Doris, tonight, 2 experienced teams will be battling.
Well, what you come to expect with experienced rosters are excellent defensive rotations, game plan discipline. These guys know how to play the game, so let's see how this plays out.
Here is Davis. Michael Conley making his last shot.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Oh, the lob to Gobert. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Just great recognition from the athletic big man. Gobert finish off the nice pass.
Schroeder dishes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Schroeder. And he lobs it up toward the rim and out of bounds as Utah gains possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The Jazz have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Mitchell looking it over. And stolen by Kuzma. And it's the Lakers on the break. Pushing it up. And he gets the basket. Officials. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this, something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Here's LeBron. Los Angeles with a miss. For Utah, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Conley into the lane. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Schroeder. And again, the Lakers no good. Jazz have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Conley with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. Conley against Schroeder. Outside Conley. 5 to shoot. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That's why Gobert is such a high percentage scorer. He finds a way to finish with that great length.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
It's Schroeder with the drive. James finds Schroeder for 3. Caldwell Pope. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Jazz leading by 4. Conley scanning the floor. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Caldwell puts side. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. To the paint. Loads it up for Davis. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And I tell you, the Brow, he might be the best player in our league. With that reach, you just throw it up around the rim, and he's bringing it home.
And it's Conley trading. Bogdanovich passes to Mitchell. Back to Bogdanovich. Launches it. Drills the three-pointer. Bogdanovich has got 5 points so far.
Bojan Bogdanovic, a very confident basketball player. He knows very well he has the green light to take these shots.
Here's Davis for three. Caldwell Pope. Mike Conley with the rebound. And it's Conley with the ball for Utah. 7-point differential. Mitchell's shot is good.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Shooter passes to Davis. There's 25 seconds left here in the first quarter. Schroeder against Conley. Going by Gobert. In transition, here come the Jazz. The three from Bogdanovich. And Utah, another three.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's three.
Davis kicks to LeBron. And the Lakers with another miss.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. It's the Jazz up by 16. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Interesting to hear from Donovan Mitchell, who recently...
Everybody had their reputations of what we should be or will be, but that...
And you know, Greg, Mitchell's going to be right in the middle of it, leading the way.
And on top of everything else he does, he's elite at getting his own shot. We've seen him carry this offensively at times. Boy, he is special.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Jazz enjoying a nice lead here.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum.
Conley runs the point with Mitchell flanking him. Bogdanovich out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. Schroeder dishes to Caldwell Pope from deep LeBron. That one, no good. The Jazz go the other way with it. Mitchell outside. Outside Bogdanovich. The three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 19. Nobody near Schroeder. And again, the Lakers no good.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
James misses.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
High post, Gobert working on James. Gobert down low. James covering. Gobert can't hit. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
James finds Kuzma. Back to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
The elevation and athleticism of LeBron at his size, just incredible.
Mitchell outside. To the middle. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Gobert's got 6 points. Greg, you and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know
but,
it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams, the end players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays, there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a person, a team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. Here is following the three-pointer by Utah. This is to Hero. Favors with the rebound.
Yes, they've had rebounding the basketball. They're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Well, you like how Favors stays after it in that instance. When he's close to the bucket, boy, he's great at hustling for these second chance points.
Here's Caruso. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Closing in on second quarter. Here's Clarkson. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Here's Caruso. And the call on the shot that sends line. For Los Angeles, they have shot just one free throw, missing that one earlier.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
Good on both. Utah has gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. And there's the goes on Wesley Matthews. That's his first foul. Here's Clarkson. High post Favors. Harrell on him. Ish, a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Here's Horton Tucker. Matthews scanning the floor and stolen by Favors. And here has break. Clarkson leading the way. It's deflected. And here comes the break. Here's Horton Tucker. Los Angeles with another miss.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Oh, you love to see Favors get high for the slam. What an impressive vertical with that size.
Here's Caruso. No good from outside. Clarkson on the wing. To the inside. Here's Favors. And the rejection by Harrell. Outside Matthews. Up in time. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Utah Jazz having no problem.
Thank you, Kevin.
Hi, David. Thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. A trip for Donovan Mitchell. He had 12 points. And when we talk about the best shooters in the game, and for our
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Mitchell.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have overruled the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. LeBron, Conley picks him up. Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And to the line goes Davis. So long and talented. Most years, he's top 10 in free throw attempts.
No doubt, Greg, you were known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul, I go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right.
Tell Donovan Mitchell can wear down a defense. He's cooking right now.
Outside, Davis. Here's from the wing. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's in the night.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this lead.
Boy, how about the blinding speed in transition? Donovan Mitchell ferocious attacking in the open floor.
Offensive rebound. And Davis to go. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they get one. Now, one in the third.
Mitchell. Shot, high post, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops at 21.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. Excellent night for him and his team.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but the way he gets it done, he's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Open, kept alive. Gobert, nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. Gobert's got 8 points.
You know that old expression, you can't teach size, but Gobert showing great effort as well. I love that he creates second chance opportunities. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. We were all witnesses last year to the pandemic, which struck with worldwide repercussions. The NBA was no exception. 1920 season was altered, and this season was delayed. But the league is finding a sense of solidarity and resolve under the leadership of Adam Silver. Now, sports is a microcosm of society as a whole, and we all are finding different ways to overcome this. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, D.A.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Pass to James. And James throws it down.
Just love seeing this from Dennis Schroeder. Recognize the situation, find the open teammate.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Jazz passing it around. Here's Mitchell. And the layup falls. Mitchell's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Pass to LeBron. Kuzma, left side. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just so resourceful as a player. Davis gets the job done inside in all sorts of ways, and that's one of them right there, crashing the offensive glass, getting that second chance bucket.
Kuzma against Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's James, and James throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Good work there as it goes. Conley's got 6.
Well, there's a certain level of quickness you've got to contend with. Mike Conley off the dribble drive.
And James throws it down hard.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Back to Caldwell Pope, stolen by O'Neal. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Lakers. And he gets the bucket. Matthews has got his first points in this one.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Shot Clarkson.
How about Jordan Clarkson? The ability at his position to absorb contact and finish the play.
Here's Horton Tucker. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Harrison. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Utah Jazz. He's at the quarter-century mark. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this 4th quarter. And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got Favors, Harris there with Clarkson. Then it's Joe Ingles, and it's Niang in at the 4 slot. Harrell, the pass to Horton Tucker. Floats it up there for Harrell. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Throw it up and let Montrezl Harrell finish.
Picked away. Kicks to Cook. The pass to Horton Tucker. Oh, and there's the alley-oop, and Harrell slams it in.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Ball's knocked loose. Matthews with the steal. And here we go. Ahead. Cook, the pass to Horton Tucker. And here's the fast break. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
A different look for Utah. Free throw, good. Matthews.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Mitchell again. And it's Mitchell missing.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this defend with everything you've got, a tremendous job defensively.
Going for that shot in that situation is something that isn't going to help the offense.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Oh, the lob to Gobert. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Horton Tucker, that's good. Horton Tucker's got 4 this quarter.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
And the Lakers making a change here. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
How fast does Donovan Mitchell get off the ground? My goodness.
Inside, side for Davis. James, that's a 2-pointer. He can't get it to go. And Utah the other way now. Lets it go. LeBron against Conley. Outside, Bogdanovich. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. And that's 11 points for Bojan Bogdanovich.
Boy, Bogdanovich with the distance delivery. How about that effortless shooting motion?
Mitchell kicks to O'Neal. That's tipped and stolen by James. It's stolen by Gobert. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by LeBron. Pass to O'Neal. Conley with it. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. That one off the back and out. Lakers trail by 20. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Davis. James has got 20 points.
Just a phenomenal drive to the basket by LeBron, an expert at completing these drives through contact.
Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. And the rejection by James.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Jazz.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And one of the key components to this victory if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Donovan Mitchell.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping in.
And here's Matthews from the arc. A rebound by the Jams. 59 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's O'Neal. Count that one.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And finished off by Davis.
So why does LeBron James have the ball in his hands? Because look at that sixth sense. Wow, what a pass.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Pass to Harrison. Here's Niang. Banked in off the glass.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And Harrell slams it in.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And that one's good, Harrison. To the middle. The kick out to LeBron. Beyond the arc. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
LeBron was anticipating that catch and shoot. Nicely done.
Now Clarkson. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team. Thank you, David. Great interview. More scoring expected than in decades past.
I think guys have the green light, Kevin, to fire away at the first available opportunity. The offense isn't taught the same way with orchestrators at the point guard position. Now guys are looking to be overly aggressive with their scoring prowess and to try to make plays sometimes feels secondary.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Conley runs the point with Mitchell flanking him. Harrison out there with Bogdanovich, and it's Gobert in at center. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the back. Chris is out there with Draymond Green, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Got a piece of it. And now here's Oubre, fast break chance. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Thompson passes to Chris, out to Thompson. 5 on the clock. From 17 feet out, Gobert pulls it in.
A guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
I hope kids out there are watching the textbook form on Thompson's jumper.
So many things you could check the boxes on in terms of the fundamentals of a great shooter. It starts at the base. It's great footwork. You square up. You got a quick release, and you got to follow through. It really is something to watch.
Wiseman's checked in for the Warriors. Here's Conley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Green. Outside Curry. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Yeah, some situational awareness there from Klay Thompson. He understands the offense. He understands where the cutters are, and he finds one.
And it's Conley penetrating. Got a hand on it. Now the Warriors moving it up. Thompson with the ball. Green passes to Oubre. Curry deciding where to go with it. Thompson against Mitchell from 18 feet away, and there the Warriors now with another bucket.
I like it, Klay working the in-between area and finding some gaps in the defense right now.
Here's Conley, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Outside Curry. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Curry's got his second bucket.
Steph doing a better job as he gets on in years at changing his speeds. That time on the burst gets the 2.
That one goes in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's the pass to Thompson. Lob pass to Oubre. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Jazz. They trail by 3. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Curry. A piece of it. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And it's Green with the jam.
For all the things that Draymond does, when he gets dunks, it makes him even more excitable.
Here's Mitchell. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Outside Curry. Oubre against Mitchell. And stolen by Bogdanovich. Here's Harrison. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
I love Bogdanovich's ability to put the team first. When he sees one of his guys open, he's a willing ball mover.
Gobert with the block. Blows the alley-oop jam. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Now here's Curry. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. He's no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity.
on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Curry, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass, and they'll keep possession. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. Jazz trail by 3. Outside Conley. No good on that one. Curry with some nice D. Thompson dishes to Oubre. Out to Thompson. He got it up. Whoa, to beat the clock. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the...
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display.
Oh, my wife, for sure. Now,
sounds like he's got a good team both at home and right here in front of us.
Steph has already put up a Hall of Fame career, but you can tell he doesn't feel anywhere near being done.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. Taking a look at the Jazz. Conley and Mitchell, the talented backcourt pair. Bogdanovich out there with Harrison, and it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Thompson against Mitchell. That shot off, and it's the Warriors taking it the other way. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Well, the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important. And then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well to, when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good point. And here's Ingles outside. Clarkson finds Favors. Clarkson up top. He's covered by Bazemore. Niang. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Warriors leading by 4. Passes it to Wiggins. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
And here's Clarkson. He brings it up for Utah. One up, one down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
And the strength of Clarkson on display. Awesome job fending off the defense and not letting that deter him from scoring.
Chris kicks to Wiggins. And the rejection by Favors. Now, here is O'Neal, covered by Chris. Here's Favors. Makes it off the glass. And now, just a 2-point Warrior lead.
And Favors, very reliable around the rim. Can get it done over either shoulder.
Back to Bazemore. Wiggins outside. 1:58 left in the first half.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Clarkson passes to Favors. The shake and a slam dunk by Favors.
Slamming it home. Part of why Favors shoots it so well from the field. Sometimes he just spikes it instead of shooting it.
Lee dishes to Wiggins. Down low. Lee passes to Wiggins. Pass to Chris, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Utah's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Clarkson looking for an opening. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Chris with it. Favors picks him up. Bazemore for three. Ingles with the rebound. Utah trailing here. Now Clarkson outside Favors. O'Neal inside, covered by Wiggins, and that one's good by Favors.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Bazemore passes to Chris, out to Lee. 24 seconds left in the second quarter. Chris can't hit. For Utah, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. With the tip, and there's Favors putting it right back in. Favors got the lead up to 2 now for the Jazz.
Such determination on the glass. Not boxing out Favors is a huge mistake that you cannot afford to make.
And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson. Utah finds themselves ahead after 2 quarters. They've got a 2-point lead. Kenny, what's yours? And
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Michael Conley, what a contribution.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Chris, and it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Golden State moving the ball around. Chris kicks to Oubre. Clock at 6. And he lobs it up. And Chris throws it down.
And it seemed like Marquise Chris was not going to be denied, and he wasn't.
Conley into the lane. Chris with the rebound. Chris has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Wiseman's checked in for Chris. Here's Green. Kicks it to Wiseman. Pass to Curry. It up and banks it in. Curry's got 8 points.
Well, it's kind of unfair if you're that great a shooter from distance like Steph is, and then you combine with how great he is around the basket, hard to handle.
Bogdanovich, no luck. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And the wide open shot from Green. The offensive rebound. And the pass to Oubre. He kicks it to Green. Up the alley-oop pass, so they take the lead. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Yeah, Draymond Green, we know he plays with attitude and he plays with force, but his teammates appreciate the unselfish approach he has.
Outside, Bogdanovich. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Warriors have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. He gets 1. 10 points for him.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And we hear of players attacking rehab. You know, Greg, by all accounts, Clay took it to another level.
He said he hadn't stopped working since the 3rd day after the NBA Finals.
There was even some talk of him coming back toward the end here, but the Warriors quickly shut that down, knowing how much he means to this franchise.
To the inside, it's stolen by Gobert, and the Jazz pushing it up now. Lobbed up there for Mitchell. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And this guy is no stranger to the highlight reel. Mitchell never misses a chance to elevate.
And Shaquille Harris gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Curry. He's got 8. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. They've been looking at us offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Conley gets the bucket.
And a little contact on the shot, but Conley with the laser focus on the finish.
On the wing, Green. Out to Thompson. 1:36 left in the third quarter of the game. Stolen by Conley. Pass break for the finish. Oh, and the dump by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Thompson against Conley. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That is his first foul of the game. Curry's shot is good.
This looks like he's got more feel, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
And a first time out of the game called for Utah. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. The Jazz have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And there's the foul. It will go on Lee. That's his first foul. .43 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Clarkson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, Clarkson likes to play with a lot of speed. He attracts attention of the defense, and that's where he's getting the whistle.
And both free throws good for Clarkson.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Bazemore for 3. And Chris throws it down.
Kent Bazemore knows that his contributions come from being active and Bazemore becoming a better passer.
Clarkson against Bazemore. Now, here's Clarkson. He's covered closely. And he converts the layup. Clarkson's got 6.
Well, Clarkson can get inside. He's athletic to do that and then needs the touch in that area. Showed it off there.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Job to take it right at the
The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And really, it's hard to guard a guy like Bazemore because of how high he can get up. His athleticism is just boundless.
Quarter's a close game here. Warriors ahead, up 2. And fourth quarter basketball. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Utah. Dribbbles is out there with Clarkson. Then there's Favors. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Niang in at the power forward. Bazemore against Clarkson. And the basket is good.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Niang passes to Ingles. Took him no time at all on that one.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Bazemore finds Wiggins. Back to Bazemore. With some art. The rebound by the Jazz. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Ingles to take the lead, and it's Favors laying it in. That's 12 points for Derek Favors.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
They get it back out to Lee. Over Ingles. And another shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Derek Favors.
Marquise Chris getting more and more used to using his body on the inside and dealing with the contact.
That's good from Chris. And the Warriors with some changes. Raymond Green, he's checked in for Eric Pascal. Klay Thompson comes in for Damian Lee. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Kent Bazemore. Clarkson against Curry. Passes it to Ingles. And stolen by Chris. Throws it up high. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Steph out there singing a lullaby to the defense, gets them to sleep, and then sets up the teammate nicely.
Utah calls timeout. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor. And these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. Wiseman's checked in for the Warriors. It's a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, get into the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
The shot by Thompson, no good. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Mitchell. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Wiggins. He dishes it to Wiseman. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Curry. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So it's Utah now. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Jazz. Mitchell passes to Conley. Fires the 3. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
It's Conley's ability to hit the long ball that makes him such an asset. Stretches the floor and creates space.
Wiseman dishes to Curry. Gobert with the block. And the Jazz pushing it up now. And Utah again with the bucket.
A guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Curry with a wide open look. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. For Utah, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. Conley sting the floor. There's the triple. Foul. Wiseman's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Get around. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. .112 left in the 4th quarter. Wiggins outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Curry. Baseline jumper. It drops.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Oh, the lob to Gobert. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it.
And what a time to get sloppy. A close game like this, you cannot be getting loose with the ball.
Mitchell passes to Conley. Here's Gobert with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. So he gets them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
Well, crucial moment there at the free throw line, and he never flinched.
Curry against Conley. Outside Bogdanovich. Buries the triple.
And how about the confidence Bogdanovich displayed there? This guy's a clutch shooter who loves being the man when the spotlight's on.
Utah with the ball. And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And Steph Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds. Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He's the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
Fourth selection back in the 07 draft. Conley has been a reliable guard for many years.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from 2-point lead to 3.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 3. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Here's Curry. When they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between these two.
Everything that Curry does seems to be fast. He shoots it fast, makes quick decisions with the ball, great ball handling, quick hands. Opponents at a loss. How guard Steph Curry.
9 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game. Timeout called the Warriors. Trailing by 3. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
It's Curry outside. Misses the 3.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. It's a tough one to swallow here in the fourth.
And so it's Utah who's... Welcome, everyone. Before we get...
Kevin, thanks.
Sure does, DA. Thank you so much. And one injury for them. They're still pretty close to full strength, though.
Short a rotation player, nothing they can't overcome. But it does shrink your margin for error just a bit.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. They've got Oladipo. PJ Tucker is out there with Wood, and it's Wall, and it's Brown in at the small forward spot. And for the Lakers, up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings, and it's Schroeder in at the 1. Now here's Schroeder. Victor Oladipo unable to get his last shot to go. And above the rim play, always captivating, Steve. We should see a lot of that tonight.
And Kevin, I'm so excited. You know, I played under the rim, so to get a chance to watch guys play well up, I am getting my popcorn ready.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And Wall kicks to Wood. And Davis sends it back.
Good job by AD, not giving up on the play. Tracking the ball, blocking the shot. Appreciate the hustle.
Just 5 to shoot. Wall passes to Wood. But they'll get another chance. The kick out to Wall. No good on the triple.
4 shots, 4 misses, and you can sense a certain frustration building.
Caldwell Pope, great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Passes it to Oladipo. Now the pass to Tucker. It's blocked.
Though he won't block a lot of shots, Kyle with terrific defense that time. Read that one all the way. That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rose up and drained the transition 3.
To the inside, Wall, and the rejection by James. Well, Pope dishes to James. It's hauled in by Wood. Rockets have got a paltry 0 of 6 from the field here in what's been a very difficult start for them. Brown feeling it out a bit. Wood finds Brown. Wall against Davis. Houston needs to get a shot off. Brown wide open. He fires. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
And just taking pride in being their leader. These passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Oladipo, the pass to Wall. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
The love and passion. Wall is a game changer, a competitor through and through.
The question is, do you leave him in? Obviously, you don't want him to pick up a 3rd foul this early.
Porter's checked in for Oladipo. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Porter. Schroeder against Brown. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Oh, and here comes Schroeder all alone. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Porter dishes to Tucker. Back to Porter. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Lakers in the lead. Here's James. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
You know, not many people want to step in front of LeBron. Once he gets up a full head of steam, can't say I blame him.
And Wall. Here we go now. And Wall with the slam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. That's tipped. Davis kicks it over to Schroeder. And LeBron throws it down.
The indestructible one. LeBron brushing off contact for the easy deuce.
Here is Porter. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. To the middle, here's Wood. The rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Wall draws the double. And Tucker kicks to Wall. Back to Tucker. The 3. Kuzma pulls it in. And it's Kuzma with the ball for Los Angeles. Leading by 5.
Unselfish play by Davis. He understands that his scoring can only take this team so far. He needs help from the guys around him.
And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Houston with a big group substitution here. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Christian Wood. Manuel House comes in for P.J. Tucker. And McLemore, he's checked in for Brown. And it's Gordon in for John Wall. 10 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Gordon, the pass to McLemore. Inside. And there's Porter on the assist from McLemore.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's LeBron. Rockets with the rebound. For Houston, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
One of the more controversial players in the game. What's amazing through all the scrutiny is the consistency of Cousins' production.
4 seconds left. And the rejection by Cousins. And so it's like the Lakers will retain possession here. Here's Horton Tucker. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So for the Lakers right now, Montrezl Harrell is out there with Markieff Morris. Then it's Matthews, and it's Horton Tucker in at the 3 slot. Shots good by McLemore.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Ball's knocked loose. Porter with it. Matthews covering. Porter kicks to House. Back to Porter. He feeds it to Cousins. Pass to House. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And don't kid yourself about Cousins. He has the ability to see the whole floor, and he's willing to share the wealth.
Now, here's Matthews. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. From the arc. That one misses. The Rockets go the other way with it. Their offense has been great here.
Yeah, the ball movement has been terrific, and they've kept the defense off balance.
Here's Horton Tucker. Back to Harrell. Lakers working the ball around now. And the Lakers turn it over again.
And the energy of a guy like Montrezl Harrell can rub off on the entire team.
Yes, it can. GA, he plays with a high motor, generates steals, blocks, and deflections. He's active all over the court, and now we're seeing it on the offensive end as well.
McLemore, no good.
And the great shoots know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that position.
Gordon inside. Count that bucket. Gordon's got the lead up to 3 now for the Rockets.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Here's Caruso.
When DeMarcus Cousins blocking shots, this defense takes on a whole different attitude.
just a great job of controlling that defensive backboard, then getting out in transition. That's been the difference.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Following the score by Houston, Caruso laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
With those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Houston.
Rockets leading by 3. Rob. Outside Matthews. Well-timed pass, and he goes right to the bucket for the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now here's Gordon. To the paint. Five to shoot. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Gordon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And the Lakers with some changes. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Matthews. And Quinn Cook subbed in for Alex Caruso. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Yeah, and then knifing into the middle. Caldwell Pope, not just a perimeter threat. Young fella can elevate.
Over to the left wing. Outside, Wall. And there's the foul. It's on Quinn Cook. That's his first foul. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. 1:05 left in the first half of the game. And here's Wall. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Inside, outside, it doesn't matter. Like how Wall attacks and looks to score when the opportunity presents itself.
Now here's James. 8 points for him. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Lakers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And they shot free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
All against LeBron. There's Brown with the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Kuzma outside. LeBron against Wall. James dishes to Davis. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Davis has got 5 points so far.
Nice body control. I like that Davis kept his composure after taking the hit.
It's stolen by Davis. Fast break, here they come. And the dunk by LeBron.
How do you stop that? LeBron with too much lift and too much power.
And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2. LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He had 10 points, 2 assists, and that's a wrap. With the
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at James' contribution.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
So on the floor for Houston, they've got Christian Wood. Brown out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Porter. And it's Wall in at the 1 spot.
And Caldwell Pope, explosive off the floor. He can catch you unawares with his dunking.
All with it, picked up by Kuzma. The kick out to Porter. And he gets the whistle. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Wood. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. And James throws it down.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. And the former Utah Ute, Kyle Kuzma, can play either forward spot. Has a good blend, Smitty, of size and speed.
Yes, Kevin, but right now I prefer him at the 4. The reason why, he can stretch the floor, but he can tack a lot of those big forwards. And his shooting, it will get consistent as the years go on.
Both teams will make substitutions. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Got a piece of it. To the inside and finished off by Davis.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
They get it back. Gordon kicks to House. Outside, Porter. To the right side. Now here's McLemore outside.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
It's stolen by McLemore. To the wing right side. Drops in the layup for 2. McLemore's got 7 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and fit.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
And stolen by Cousins. And here we go. Fast break. McLemore's got it. And stolen by James. One-on-one here. Outside, Davis. Fires for 3. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the turnover again by Houston.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Kevin Porter. And again, the Lakers no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of seats, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And there's the foul. Here we go on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
Hey, yo, right here.
On the wing, Eric Gordon. It's stolen by Davis. And they're pushing it up. And Morris throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Pass to House. The Rockets shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. The first free throw is good.
The combination of shoot and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Harrell, he's checked in for the Lakers. Alfonso McKinney comes in for James. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
1:03 left in the third quarter. Oladipo goes in. Cousins, the pass to McLemore. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. McLemore's got 5 points now in the quarter.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Deflects the pass. Left side, Gordon. McLemore, no good.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
And again, the Lakers, no good. Rockets trail by 8. Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
Even after some serious injuries, Oladipo still has some takeoff.
Pass to Horton Tucker. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Oladipo's running. A rebound by the Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Down low. And the foul called on DeMarcus Cousins. That's his first foul. Got it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. 3 tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Morris. Contavious Caldwell-Pope is up there with Cook. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. And it's McKinney in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
And the Lakers with some changes. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Markieff Morris. And LeBron's subbed in for Alfonso McKinney. Los Angeles leading by 4. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Wood. The Rockets shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Lakers passing it around. And LeBron throws it down.
And it's the versatility. No matter what LeBron concentrates on, it's possible he could lead the league in that.
Good.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Here's House. Makes it off the glass.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
James finds Caldwell-Pope. Here is Cook. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. The pass to House. In the corner, it's McLemore. Off target from three-point range.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Caldwell-Pope the bounce pass. Kuzma can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 6. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That is his first foul of the game. For the Rockets, P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Daniel House. Brown comes in for Ben McLemore. And John Wall subbed in for Gordon. The shot. And the Lakers at back. Caldwell-Pope outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Tucker can't get it to go. Lakers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And stolen by Harrell. 3, Caldwell-Pope. The putback, it's good on the putback.
This is Montrezl Harrell, strong offensive rebounder with the skill to make good on the second chance.
The kick out to Oladipo. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists in the game. Left side, Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And he's got one heck of a burst on his way to the bucket. Wall is at his best when he's driving the lane, going from 0 to 60 in an instant.
The dish to Tucker. There's the three. Here's Wood. Another shot. And two shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And the Lakers get called for the foul. It's the first that brings them within 5. Porter's checked in for Houston. So he gets them both.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
LA has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Pass to Cook. Lets it fly from 18. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. And it's Wall, top of the key. And it goes down 2 points. Wall's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is why Coach trusts Wall in these situations. He has a knack for making the right play at the right time.
And James throws it down.
One of the league's great competitors. The second LeBron catches the ball, you can see he's looking to rise to the occasion.
All with it. He's picked up by James. Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And the Lakers with some changes. Marcus All's checked in for Harrell. Morris comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Alfonso McKinney is subbed in for James.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game.
He's off on that one. And there's the foul. It's on Quinn Cook. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. It's the first that narrows the gap to 1. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Davis is checked in for Gasol. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Morris. James checked in for Alfonso McKinney. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Cook. James has a 2-pointer. And that one goes long.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
LeBron drives in, and he makes the bucket. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can view in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
Oh, yes. And how about the conviction to his craft? Wall has trust that his ability will shine through in big moments.
One falls for John Wall.
You have to admire how calm he is under pressure at the free throw line in a key situation.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. LeBron passes to Davis. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
This just in. AD is not going to buckle up and fold. He's unafraid of the moment.
LeBron with the block. And the Lakers call time here. They're behind by 1. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. This one, guys, what's your take?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
These are the plays that people remember. I can't wait to see what he has devised.
And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, John Wall.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game. Los Angeles calls timeout. They're down by 3. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a foul.
The drive by James. Money! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one. So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish.
Thank you, Dave. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying be in the lineup.
And with both teams at less than full strength, we'll have to see which side is able to remain more effective.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, O'Neal out there with Bogdanovich. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Ingles, and it's the shooting guard. And for the Lakers, up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard position. Davis on the follow.
Okay, look how competitive Davis gets for the board. He knows how valuable second shots are.
Mitchell looking it over. And here's Bogdanovich for three. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. The Jazz on offense.
And see where Contia's call. Changing his approach before last season. He knew he wouldn't need to take on as much of a scoring responsibility.
Yeah, and what a team player, GA. I mean, KCP rededicated himself to defense. He tries to do more with less touches now. And that's the mindset you need to have playing with stars going for a championship.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Shooter kicks to Davis. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And the cold start gets a little colder. Just 1 for 4 to start the game.
Traps in the tray.
3 for 4 from the field to start the game. They'll take it.
On the wing, James. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And LeBron James still the face of the league as he goes into his mid-30s. The impact he's had on this sport is really immeasurable.
Come on, GA. I mean, he's one of the most recognizable athletes in the world. I mean, it's scary to think that LeBron can still turn it on and take over when he needs to. And you know what? Playoff LeBron is a very real thing.
Now, here's Mitchell. And Davis sends it back.
And you see how the Browns led the league in swats. Not only the wingspan, but the awareness, reading the game.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want. You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Mitchell passes to Gobert. Shooting foul as the whistle. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Davis. Gobert with the defensive effort.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
Ingles against Davis. Here's Mitchell. The shot's good on the assist by Ingles. Mitchell's got 5.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Feeds it to Bogdanovich. The tray. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And it's the Lakers on the break. Davis with the bucket.
Defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact with authority.
Jazz leading by 4. Mitchell outside. Pass to Bogdanovich from outside the arc. And that one is off. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the dunk by James.
James is effective at getting near the basket. Always look to dunking it home.
Mitchell with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Mitchell is doubled. There's 1:40 left in the first quarter of the game. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Schroeder kicks to James over O'Neal. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 6 points for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Inside. And it's all evened up.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Now, here's Mitchell. He has 7. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And sometimes it's as simple as this. Throw it up anywhere near Gobert, and he's going to finish it.
And the call. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double.
Look at him play!
Love how fierce James is, a ferocious dunk artiste.
Utah trailing here. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the first. The Lakers have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. And finished off by LeBron.
Look at Morris break down the defense on this play. If they leave one of his guys open, he's going to get it fast.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Clarkson surveying the floor. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Well, setting the pace early, aggressive mind state. I love their approach so far.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Taking a look at the Lakers. Markieff Morris is there with Harrell. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Matthews. And it's Caruso in at the 1. Here's Oni. No points, a game hit for him. 5 on the clock. Here's Favors. They get it back. Oni with the bucket.
There's that passion of his, battling with every ounce of energy he has.
And LeBron throws it down.
Powerful presence on the court. It's hard to match James' strength inside.
Jazz trail by 6. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Morris finds James. Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. Fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
And it's in there.
One of the things Clarkson does best is converting off the dribble drive.
Pass to Morris. They swipe it. Now Clarkson passes it to Harrison. Here's Oni. There's the triple. Bangs home the trifecta. Oni's got 5.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
LeBron is so aggressive, virtually unguardable, tough to contain when he's going up to shoot.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Lakers making a change here. Cook's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Mitchell against James. The drive by Mitchell.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Loads it up there for Harrell. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They're taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And Los Angeles with some changes. Horton Tucker's checked in. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Matthews. Bogdanovich wide open. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Here is Cook, covered by Mitchell. Gobert brings the double team, and Harrell wide open. He shoots. Bogdanovich grabs the miss.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And entering the league, a complimentary scorer, Bogdanovich put up 20 points a game last year. That was a career high in the 4th straight year that he improved his scoring average.
Here's Mitchell. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
I love Bogdanovich's ability to put the team first. When he sees one of his guys open, he's a willing ball mover.
Here's Harrell. Outside for Caldwell-Pope. Back to Harrell. Caldwell-Pope dishes to Harrell. It's stolen by Gobert. Fast break. Here come the Jazz. Here's O'Neal. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the deep. O'Neal's got his first 2 points.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Back to Cook. They can't stop the run with that one.
Yeah, and a dangerous trend here as they're starting to live and die without jumpers.
Bogdanovich looking around. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
You can't give Bogdanovich a lane to the rim. He takes off towards the rim and then just throws that one down with force.
Here's Cook. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out to the right wing. O'Neal sinks the triple. O'Neal's got 5.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
They've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and that helps account for their lead.
Caldwell-Pope left side. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's... Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every. Utah finds themselves ahead after 2 quarters. They've got the 7-point lead. How about you, Shaq? What did you think? To do it.
And And we've got quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He loved the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball in clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. They've got Mitchell. Gobert is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic, and it's Ingles in at the 2 guard. Ingles passes to Gobert. It's stolen by Davis. Here's LeBron, and throws it down hard.
I like to say I'm blown away, but honestly, with LeBron, a game like this, it's just par for the course.
Oh, the lob to Gobert. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing in that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Kicks it out to LeBron. A second chance effort. The putback. Davis on the follow.
Man, leaving no room for error with the putback slam. Davis doesn't mess around on the offensive board.
Mitchell against LeBron. And the rejection by James. On the wing, Ingles. Over Caldwell Pope. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. For the tie. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I mean, James is like a freight train moving to the rim. He's so effective at getting the D to hit him when he's on the attack.
Far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. That free throw, no good. Greg, you were a feared ball hawk in your playing days, and I know you see similar players playing today.
No doubt about that, Kev. You know, Ben Simmons, a player at 6'10", with those hands. He's incredible to watch on that. And how about Fred VanVleet, though? He's a guy, they say he's 6'1", don't know, but he gets into you and competes, man. And that's the beauty of our game. You know, you can be as big as the trees and have a major impact, or you can be one of those little fellas, as they like to call us, and be equally as effective on the floor.
Like the Chris Pauls, the Patrick Beverleys, there are a lot of those guys that play the ball like you did so well. Yeah, right. Great players. Back to Mitchell. 3-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovic. Bogdanovic got 3 assists now in this one. Caldwell Pope the bounce pass. It's LeBron with the drive. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Man, you gotta love watching James Scott for the slam. I mean, demonstrating how high he can get up off the drive.
LeBron against Mitchell. The pass to Gobert. Puts the move on. It's good. And that's now 10 points for Rudy Gobert.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Shooter kicks to Davis. And it's off from 3-point range. Jazz leading by 4. Ingles with the ball. Here's O'Neal. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into new coverage.
And it's Davis missing. And the Jazz call time here.
And Kevin saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
So Utah ends up going with the group. The Jazz have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Lobs it up for Favors, an emphatic alley-oop jam.
So good at scoring off the pick and roll. That time Clarkson with the perfect setup.
Horton Tucker, the pass to Davis. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
You can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense.
And as he's aged in the league, Anthony Davis's offense has changed. Now much more of a face-up player.
Well, and that's where his game's been headed. His shot has improved, and he can step out to the 3, facing up and letting him use his burst. Lets him maximize what he can do.
And it's Davis missing. Utah leading by 6. Here's Oni. Lays it up and banks it in. Oni's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
That doesn't go either for Davis.
His field goal percentage has dipped this quarter. I mean, his movement has to be better. He'll find the open spots on the floor.
Here's Clarkson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Former first-team All-Rookie after being picked in the second round. Clarkson, a draft day steal.
And so he hits both.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
Here's Caruso. He's covered by Clarkson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Lakers have been at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for the Lakers. And so Clarkson will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Lakers trail by 8. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Horton Tucker's shot is off. To the middle. Here's Harrison. Rebound by Harrell. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Favors, and Derek Favors with the slam.
Slamming it home. Part of why Favors shoots it so well from the field. Sometimes he just spikes it instead of shooting.
And so it's Utah going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, but into the film session tomorrow.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got Morris. He's out there with Harrell. And it's Horton Tucker in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Caruso. And the rejection by Favors. That one's good, Caruso. Jazz leading by 10. And that one good from Clarkson. Clarkson at 4 this quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Matthews. Favors with the rebound. Favors got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to have him down.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Clarkson kicks to Niang, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Niang's got the lead up to 14 now for the Jazz. Earl high post. Morris outside. Harrell down low. He's guarded by Favors. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Hey, guys, you look up in the dictionary, and I guarantee you there'll be a picture of Harrell's mug. He will fight for every rebound.
The free throw off from Harrell. Utah leading by 12. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Oni with the bucket.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. James, and the reach by Favors. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
James outside. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Favors. Utah has gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. The baseline J. And again, LeBron missing. For Utah, they've gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6.
And James is great at staying alert on defense, pouncing on any opportunity he sees to swipe the ball.
And here's Clarkson, and he jams it with authority.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. James, the pass to Kuzma. Kept alive. James on the follow.
I mean, that's just a powerful build of James. Obviously helps him glass, creating that second chance opportunity. Incredible.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
And the Jazz call time here. They're up by 11. A minute 42 in the fourth quarter. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
I don't think anyone in this building saw this coming. I'm sure that of the players who these fans thought would beat them, his name was not at the top of the list.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul.
Oh, James is a tough defender. He uses his body well. He stays with this man, makes life difficult on him.
That's good from Caldwell Pope on the assist by Kuzma.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
Yeah, that's the one area where they've had an edge, but they've been outworked in too many other aspects of the game.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Jazz.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Donovan Mitchell.
What a teammate he was tonight, setting guys up for layups and open jumpers on what seemed like every possession.
And stolen by James. Over Ingles. James misses. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Jazz. At one point, they led by 16. Bogdanovich, no luck. Guys, a comeback probably not in the cards at this point.
Yeah, I think you can put a fork in it.
And James throws out.
I love the way James moves in transition. He's relentless and determined.
The first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. He's perfect from the line this time.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
LeBron, that's a two-pointer. That one a tad offline. To the right, but drops in for him.
I like how James shoots off the pass. He knows how to catch the D by surprise.
Mitchell. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game. A sustained effort across the board.
Timeout called the Lakers. They trail by 12. 6 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
I'm really curious to see what their strategy is at this point. You can't afford any wasted possessions.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. They came in here and took care of business like Now Golden State's starting 5. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Oubre, and it's Wiseman in at the center. And for the Jazz, Conley and Mitchell, the talented backcourt pair. Rudy Gobert is out there with Bogdanovich, and it's Harrison in at the 3.
And sometimes it's as simple as this. Throw it up anywhere near Gobert, and he's going to finish it.
Oubre. There's the dish. Wiseman. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. And so here will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Conley into the lane.
And he's got the smarts to take advantage of the shaky defense. Conley's been around the block a few times.
The Jazz shooting their first free throws of this game. Both good from the line that time.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Curry kicks to Green. Pass to Thompson. Over Mitchell. And it's in after a nice bounce on the right side.
Somewhat remote odds of Klay Thompson missing on that kind of attempt. Just chalk it up.
Curry against Conley. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Here's Mitchell. It's deflected. To the inside. It's intercepted. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Thompson. And that was good, Harrison. Now here's Curry. And we're about a minute and a half into the first. And Shaquille Harris gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Curry passes to Oubre. Curry is inside. Lays it up off the glass.
Now, Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes. And he doesn't make a mistake that time.
And, of course, having that broken hand last season, Curry couldn't help the Warriors of a disastrous season.
Kevin Durant, gone. Clay, rehabbing. The Warriors, legitimately just left with no scoring whatsoever. But Steph Curry, when he's healthy, it changes that whole narrative. Bit of a picture-perfect start here to this game. They've connected on all 3 looks.
Conley into the lane. An easy 2 points on the layup.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now here's Wiseman. Here's Thompson. The 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, this is what the offense is designed to do. Get a guy like Klay Thompson in the situations where he's got great confidence to come through.
Outside, Bogdanovich. The three-pointer, no good. The Warriors have gone 4-4 start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Curry with a wide-open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 7 points in the game.
If you get Steph Curry in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you just have the feeling he's not going to miss.
Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Tipped away. Here we go, one-on-one. Green finds Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Over Conley, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
Here's Conley. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Stephen Curry.
Still a solid point guard in this league. When Conley is healthy, he makes a considerable impact on both ends.
And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. And Shaquille Harris gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a whistle he did not want to hear. His second foul.
Oh! And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Dishes it to Bazemore. And yes, it's good.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
44 seconds left to play in the first. Clarkson, and a slam dunk by Favors.
They're trying to realize what to do in the screen and roll situation. Clarkson connecting with a teammate.
Bazemore against Clarkson. And here's Bazemore. He feeds it to Lee. Inside. That's 4 to shoot. Here's Pascal. Utah with the rebound.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And so Bazemore nails both of them.
Bazemore showing what every lefty has, and that's safetyness. Just uses his body very well and takes smart shots within the offense.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
It's been all about Stephen Curry. And earlier we spoke with Klay Thompson about the value of someone he's...
Realize how easy it is to get looks from him.
Greg, you think about the championships they've won together. Incredible connection between these two.
Yeah, I mean, they have different styles, play different positions.
Oh, yes, sir. That's a fierce attack from Marquise Chris getting to the rim.
It's tipped, and Clarkson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Warriors leading by 4. Bazemore for 3. Wiggins outside. Well, Greg, with your son get drafted, you join the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duos.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland, and remember DeMontis as a little kid.
No kidding.
He's an all-star last year. You know, I think you're going to have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne Wade's a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly heading to the league one day. You just never know. I'm as a dad, it's going to get the opportunity to watch his son play, excited, but I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that sounds. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Kent Bazemore knows that his contributions come from being active and Bazemore becoming a better passer.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
For Utah, they have hit all 4 of their chances for in this one.
Clarkson, it's interesting for him. He's not really a point guard and not really a shooting guard, so trying to find ways to stay in the game and stay aggressive and do whatever is asked of him to earn minutes.
Chris can't hit.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Clarkson, the shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And the strength of Clarkson on display. Awesome job fending off the defense and not letting that deter him from scoring.
Chris gets to lead. Chris passed to Pascal. It's rebounded by Derek Favors. So Favors will bring it up for Utah. Trailing by 2. Nice ball movement by Utah. Back to Ingles. Passes to Niang to the left wing. Here Favors. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And Derek Favors picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. The Warriors have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And Chris throws it down.
And Marquise Chris can get up off that floor. Wow.
Here's Clarkson. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. Wiggins drives in. And Derek Favors pulls it down. Favors got 4 rebounds now tonight. Niang kicks to Clarkson. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Clarkson. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, Clarkson can get inside. He's athletic to do that, and then needs the touch in that area. Showed it off there.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. That one drops. He ties it up.
Is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Mike Conley's checked in for the Jazz.
A split second late, almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get hand on it.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Mitchell. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Wiseman. The Warriors' free throw shots of the night.
And as a team, excellent. About 80% when they got to the line.
Good on the second free throw. 15 seconds left in the second quarter. Curry against Conley. It could go, and no good on the last second attempt this time. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the half of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie. What a start it was for Stephen Curry. He had 9 points and 1 steal. And that's a wrap.
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Contributions so far in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first. Did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Weissman, and it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Curry, good.
D has been helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Conley against Curry. Harrison scanning the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chalk up 2 there. Conley's got...
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
In the corner, it's Oubre. No good with the triple.
Doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. Picked him to make one of those.
That puts them in the lead. Bogdanovich has got himself on the board.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
The drive by Green. Wiseman dishes to Thompson. Wide open look. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Thompson's got 7 points.
Take a snapshot of that. That was picture perfect from Clay.
Curry against Conley. Greg is a broadcaster. Who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris is another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
Guys, he can't miss. I swear, he was trying to miss that. He did not miss. That means he can't miss.
Conley against Curry. Conley, the pass to Gobert. With the putback on the follow. Conley's got it all tied up now for Utah.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Conley up top, guarded by Curry. Got a hand on it.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Is that the shot that gets Klay Thompson going? Most of them do.
Curry against Conley. 1:22 left to play in the third. Bogdanovich finds Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper, an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Dishes to Wiseman. There's the pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist, Thompson. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, Steph with the initiative here, taking charge, and tonight making a ton of things happen.
Here's Conley. Bucket is good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
From deep three-point range, it doesn't go for him. Now the Jazz take it the other way. Harrison in the corner, launches it. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thompson passes to Green. Curry against Bogdanovich. Jacks up a three, and it's Stephen Curry with a three. Curry's got 24 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And now they decide to foul intentionally. 5's in the third quarter.
Every time Bazemore gets close to the rim, it is always exciting to see how it is he's going to finish. Love seeing dunks like that.
And a great show through three quarters. As we enter the fourth, who will carry the day? Now let's take a look at our assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with three quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. Challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 6-point lead. Here's Pascal. Inside. Chris finds more. Ingles with the rebound. Utah shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Niang, that's good. Niang's got 5 points now this quarter.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Chris passed the basket. And he gets the whistle. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
This one for three. Shot's good by Clarkson.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Chris to Bazemore. Back to Chris. And Derek Favors pulls it down. Favors got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Ingles can't get it to go. Golden State's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Some nice passing by Golden State here. And Bazemore kicks to Wiggins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And given how athletic Bazemore is, he always does a phenomenal job drawing contact on those kind of shots.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. Different look here for the Warriors. Wiseman's checked in for Chris. Green comes in for Eric Pastor. Oubre's checked in for Wiggins. And it's Thompson in for Damian Lee. And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And Thompson gets it to go.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down.
Conley into the lane. Bogdanovich wide open. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got his 4th assist in this one.
You cannot disrespect the shooting ability of Bogdanovich. When it's an important point in the game, they're looking for him.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And the foul on Kent Bazemore. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. There's 1:38 left here in the 4th quarter. Mitchell's shot is good.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets. And from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
Curry dishes to Oubre. Wiseman. And he lays it straight in.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Harrison. Right side, Conley. And Utah, another 3.
And there is just no fear in Mike Conley. He has not met a big shot he was afraid to take.
Count the bucket, and he's got a thing up as well.
Oh, man, the baby-faced assassin stepping up right there. Such a great score, and what a situation for Steph to get it done.
And that tacks another big point onto the lead. Great N1 play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Mitchell against Thompson. Mitchell outside. Right side, Conley. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Now here's Gobert. He's guarded closely. Thompson with it. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Klay Thompson is really a guy you have to respect with how even-keeled he is out there on the floor. Never too high, never too low.
And oh, the power on that fruiting!
Unreal.
Big-time play there from Mitchell. Remember, he's been the go-to guy since his rookie year.
Thompson surveying the floor. Wiseman the pass to Curry. Thompson outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Jazz call time here. They're behind by 6. 7's game. Guys, your thoughts?
There's still a sliver.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
Here's Mitchell. Passes it to Harrison from deep. And no good. So we see the Warriors get the win here. This was a hard, David. Thank you as always. And that about wraps it up.